So we're playing some more of the Just Create SMP, but I'm on a single player world and we're in a creative world and we're going to be building some schematics, hopefully some custom trees, a couple of things, some things that I want to try. Lo-fi is always good. Lo-fi has a feeling to it though. Like I want to chill, but I also don't want to chill too much, if that makes any sense. I don't want to fall asleep. So I'm in a beautiful plains only just creative test world. Very, very nice, very homey. I'm also very muddy still because I haven't taken a bath since the last stream. I know, I'm disgusting. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm going to get muddy again today anyway, so it's not a big deal. Anyways, welcome in. So I have some custom trees that I do want to build for the surrounding area around the factory and such. I still don't know 100% like what I want to do yet. Now, I also want to build a few like small detail things, like for example, little nodules of like stone and stuff that I can also schematic up. That'd be a pretty good thing to have. Because honestly, it's pretty nice that I have a centralized storage, because I can just slap the schematic in onto my main storage and I can carry it anywhere with me and it can build straight from there. So,
let's go.
Niche Slayer, thank you by the way for the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate ya. And then I am going to butcher it again. I'm going to butcher it again. I can't read elite code. I can't read elite speak. It hurts my brain with the dyslexia. It's so bad. Plan. There we go. Thank you for the 6 months. Jesus Christ. What can I read? I have some plans though. Now I want to get some ideas here. Maybe some Pinterest. Or maybe just some real life examples of trees. However, specifically using real life examples of trees can make things kind of hard. But I do like to use, my goodness, it's allergy season. I do like to use Pinterest as a great way to get ideas, right? Not necessarily replicate exactly what's there, but get ideas of like neat little tricks and stuff. For example, let's just give ourselves some logs. It's a money symbol. I think it's just logs. Okay, maybe you can't do that with EMI. What is it? It should be money symbol log. Okay. You can't search tags? I swear you could search. Is it at? No, that's not a symbol. It would highlight in a color. That's for a mod's name. This is for searching through lore. That's supposed to be searching through tags. Hashtag is for lore. Oh, maybe it is for tags. Maybe it's different in EMI. Because I know EMI and JEI are different. Okay. So there's our logs. Let's do this. I can manually strip everything. Be fine. Get a nice palette. Man, I really want some more mangrove. Mangrove is so pretty looking. Bamboo I've not been farming either. Oh, and I love mud. Okay. I want to make a mud farm. Is it literally just using a bottle of water on this? There is a recipe. You can mix it, right? Yeah, you can mix dirt. That's easy. That's so easy. Good. Because I think I want to incorporate mud more. I really love mud as a It looks really good, honestly, as a factory wall, or it just has a lot of good uses. This looks really good next to iron blocks. Like, I mean, just look at that. That's so nice. And then also with some other stuff too. Muddy mangrove apparently is the thing. I don't know if I've ever used this block. Oh, it looks like rust. That's even better. Oh yeah. I'm getting carried away. We're not making rusty trees, even though that could be a cool idea. Could be a cool idea. Also, hello, Katana. Pine Grove. Okay, is the lead speech. Yeah, I cannot read lead speech. I swear, it hurts me. It hurts me so bad. Sorry, Pine Grove. I can't. For some reason, it is so painful for my brain to read it. I struggle with it a lot. All right. Back into what I'm working on. I don't want to make trees that are too big. So we have the basic palette here. I don't know how much I'm going to be using these color trees. Probably not too much. I'll store that for later. I need to hot save a few of these. Let's get some fence. So this will be this hot bar. I need to get most of the wood in here real quick. Hold on. Log, actually. Logs. That is all of the log types, right? Besides the special ones. You know, I can go ahead and I'll throw them in. I'll throw these in. They could be used later on. This will just be a palette thing anyways. Okay. What is it? It's C and then the number C. Okay, hotbar saved X1. Should load the hotbar. There we go. Nice. Let's clear that. Let's store 2. What am I wanting for that? Fence. Yeah, we only want main fences. Why do I have extras in here? What's my logs look like? Did I miss a log type? Oh, jungle. I never build with jungle. Rarely. I don't have jungle logs in here. That's fine. I rarely build with jungle logs, but we might still. Just not going to be on my hotbar. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? You know what's funny? My wife cannot differentiate the colors of jungle and oak. They look exactly the same to her. Okay, that is saved. All right, so there's our basic. Let's get leaves. do like jungle leaves. I typically, if I'm going to build with a leaf, I usually stick to a few different types. I mean, the mangrove leaves look really good. These leaves look really nice as well. Spruce leaves are pretty rough. I usually just go oak, spruce. Birch leaves kind of look more dead. Okay. This will be fine for right now. And then other stuff, maybe I'll just pick it. We could just do this, 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 this. I don't really know what else to use. I think that'll be fine for now. Maybe throw in some copper. Nah. Okay. I think I just literally cleared all of that. All right, what else? That. Yeah. The 6. Okay. Let's make like an oak tree here. We'll go ahead and get started with this. Just like an oak tree. We're done. Beautiful. Oh, I should have done one for slabs, shouldn't I? Okay. Then we get switched to fence. Making like a larger oak tree. All right. Um, Not too bad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is pushing it on the size that I want. I don't really want these to be bigger than a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe a 7x7 is gonna have to be max because it looks 5x5. I think it's too small. I'm gonna push it too in it. Drozek, welcome. I almost wonder though if it's more efficient to build the build this whole setup with the leaves first. And then try to put the detail into the leaves. I don't know. Never built trees before. I mean, I've built them in world. Never in like creative and made templates for trees. Good question. How much ahead in comparison to the YouTube videos? Don't want to spoil myself for the SMP projects. You're not going to see any spoilers today. Also, as far as ahead, not really at all. Sunday's video is currently where I'm at. I have up to Sunday's video recorded. So when Sunday's video publishes, I won't be ahead at all. So you're good. Also watching today, you're not going to be spoiled at all. If you watch yesterday's VOD though, you might get a little bit of spoilery. Just don't watch the VOD, you'll be fine. Why are you building trees? I'm building trees to decorate my my base a little bit, you know. Nice to have some lanterns in here. I almost want to build them vanilla style and then import them in, but there's a lot of cool things I could do. Uh-oh. Wife's taking over. No, my speaker. She took over my speaker. Sometimes we share our account. I know, we're a bunch of weirdos. We share our Spotify. How weird is that? Hey, tree one down. It's an oak style tree. Okay. Let's modify this tree. Let's see what we can do with like an existing tree. Slab? Looks pretty neat. I'm trying. I'm not that good with this stuff. These are all oak style trees. Something like that. Let's try a little version. Give it a good trimming. Said try to use spruce slabs. I think I want to keep them themed though. Look at that little guy. He's cute. What's a dying oak tree look like? Google a dying oak tree. Images. Ooh, it's all over the place. Holy smokes. Really hard, I think, to do like I don't know, like just making it look like there was limbs and the limbs are dead. I don't know. In school right now, that sounds crazy. I mean, I guess it is like the end of the year in most places. Probably got you guys doing nothing. No, that's not gonna work. Trees just don't turn gray. Coral? I don't think you can. You get coral to stick to, like, dead coral fins to stick to things? They stay, don't they? Wait, how come this one's stuck, but this... Oh, it has to be a fan. 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 Oh, they all look the same. Lame. Okay. These don't get have a rotation, right? They just disappear. That's funny. Like, this coral can go on top of blocks? What's going on? We are tree building. You need to buy a new hard drive. If it makes you feel any better, Sam, I have a 4 terabyte NVMe, and I only have 500 gigs currently left in that storage, but I do buy, and I don't know if this is something you might be interested in. I do buy, because I don't have a NAS, I do buy these little green or little orange rugged, I think they're called rugged hard drives, to just bulk store things on. And so I dump all of my archived edited videos, because I don't keep my unedited, and I dump that onto little drives. At 4 terabyte NVMe, yes. I have an M.2 4 terabyte Samsung Evo in my main gig. It should be listed in my like specs down there. Yeah, I built this computer. Actually, the last 2 computers I built myself. I recommend building your computer. If you are going to, buy a computer, then just try and build yourself. It's really not that hard. There's not a lot you can really mess up. Just take your time. If it takes you 8 hours to build it, so be it. Over, course of a few days, so be it. Oh, this Acacia has that dead look. What are you trying to make, a dead tree? I really don't freaking know. This is not turning out so great. I was trying to make a dead oak. Images I looked at of a dead oak tree. I mean, I see dead oak trees all the time. I live in literally an oak forest, IRL, so you'd think I would know. But trying to do it with just like vanilla building materials is definitely a challenge for me. I'm working my way through this slowly but surely. How much was this PC that I'm running? About 3,600. I think it was around 3,600. Maybe 3,200. My prior PC was 2,600. I definitely remember that number. This one I think was a bit more because of the 4090. I had a 3080 or 2080 in the last rig. You wish you had that much money. You know how you get that much money? You save. Yeah, you save. Especially if you run a business, you save your money. Pretty good way to do that. Let's see. It's not like I just woke up and bam, there was that much money in my pocket. That's just definitely not how that happens. But you can't work yet. Well, believe me, once you can work, you'll be wishing that you aren't. You'll wish that you weren't working. Oh God. Don't wish that upon yourself. You'll regret it. I mean, coral is always a good option for getting a gray dead look, but he's 100% right. Working is horrible. Yeah, you go to school so they can train you to work. It's like, oh, I just got out of school. No. No, you didn't. No, they were training you the whole time. It's hilarious. Like, well, introduction to life. All right. I'm still on oak. Ooh, maybe like I'm not trying to make anything large. Like I have so far, we have this little guy. We got this little guy. This little guy. Birch leaves kind of look dead, don't they? Okay. This is not a good transition. I'm looks like EMI doesn't have the thing. Then you retire and miss working? I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to be there. My wife and I's goal for retirement is probably different than others, but it's still gonna feel like work, I think. At least for as long as we decide to do the whole camper travel the states thing. We'll see. We'll see how that, of course, goes. I am not honestly sure. Oh, that's right. I didn't build this tree by hand, so the leaves are going to start dying, which is kind of interesting. What if I just let the leaves die and then I fill it in? We'll come back to this. Anyways, got to run. Have a good one, Sam. Especially not having a guaranteed income is definitely causes stress. You work 10 to 16 hours a day, Monday through Friday. Usually take most of the weekend off. Yeah. Talk about being a content creator. Nobody will understand unless they actually do it for a living. Here's the thing. Maybe get a remnant here of that. Zay Mark X-Men. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Honestly, I want to keep it dead. I want to keep it dead. Not necessarily oak, just a dead tree. We could get a little bit more fancy. We could use the create copycats possibly for this. Yeah. Are you importing these somewhere? Yeah, these will potentially be filling in our Just Create area. And I can publish these for you guys if you want. I can make like a full like schematic list and publish it on the Discord, pin it in general right now. I don't have one of those fancy channels yet set up on my Discord. You think I would, but I don't. We made a Pale Gardens tree. It'll look sweet in the world. Yeah, this is interesting. We'll do. Hey, those are oaks. Chicken jockey. Let's see. 20. Oh, this is 1.20.1, right? That just reminded me of something kind of funny. Oh, that's right. Game rule option. There you go. Confirmed. Tis a thing. Hold on, let me put a iron helmet on it real quick. Make sure it's golden. Nice. Now it won't burn. What about a chicken jockey chicken? What if we did that? What about a jockey chicken jockey? We could do it. We can do that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can do like a helmet. Jockey chicken jockey. All right, anyways, enough of that. Enough of that goofiness. It's in the world. You can't stop it now. It's in the world. All right, there's some oak trees. What about some spruce variants? Chat, is this real? Okay. Something like this. Let's try it. I'll change the outer edge ones to be this song? Like, you don't it what? Yeah, this what? What? I thought that would be universal knowledge. It's a banger? Oh yeah, a 90s banger for sure. This was 90s, right? Or maybe it was early 2000s. You live under a rock? Oh no, this is definitely 90s alternative rock. Yeah, it was 2000s. That's what I said. It was either like late 90s, 2000s. Yeah. Looks so bad. All right. No, that's definitely not old. 2000s, like that was like songs that I was jamming out to on the school bus and stuff. I did get told, okay. So I went we went to Buffalo's last night and I picked up food, and there was a lady that was in there and she goes, "You look so familiar. I just don't know where I know you from." And I was like, "Oh, I graduated blah blah blah. Like I graduated in 2012." And she was like, "Man, I was like 5 years old then." Why did she say that? I said, "Dang, what a way to make me feel old." Come on, don't. Why? What the heck? Ouch. I know. I was like, what the heck? Why even say that? Making people feel old, so much fun. I was like, geez. I didn't deserve that. All right, let's get the leaves. Question, do we use oak for this? For the leaves, or do we use spruce? Like, as much as I love spruce, here's the thing. What's it look like with oak leaves? Like, I don't know. I just think oak leaves pop more. And there's also the acacia leaves, which look really nice too. Oh yeah, these are great. Honestly, I hate these for very specific purposes. To me, spruce leaves kind of have a dead look to them. Emotional damage all the time. You know what's interesting about a lot of spruce trees that I see around where I live? Just pine trees in general, is that typically the leaves only grow on the one side of the tree. In a lot of areas around where I live. A lot of pine trees. The other side's usually, yeah, just flat. Probably because that side doesn't get as much sun, being in foresty areas. But Lurking for the time being. You heard your name in other streamers' VODs. So happy to see the legend in action. Oh God. Other streamers' VODs. Who's been talking about me? Little old chosen here, you know, little old nobody chosen. Who's talking about me? Hopefully it's good things they're talking about, not bad things. Love the vids. Thank you. I try. Thank you for watching them if you do. He's almost ready for a star on the top. I know, right? For me, you're one of the best modded Minecraft YouTubers. Well, thank you. That's some high standards to live up to. I could say the same thing about Dyer whenever I first started making YouTube videos. I mean, because that's who inspired me to make videos. I do find it crazy that I might potentially be the one that has inspired other people to also start making YouTube content and just playing this game, you know, and making videos about it and sharing their own experiences. That to me is pretty cool. I love how I haven't made a single schematic of the trees yet. Well, there's a spruce tree. Not gonna lie, you were a person that makes me want to try create other mod packs. Inspiration goes full circle, yeah. Direwolf is not your first choice to watch. Well, back when I was watching, just getting started with modded Minecraft, he was really the only. There was very few. There was him. There was Gaming on Caffeine, and there was also who was some others. Hector Vink was another one that I watched a little bit back then. Good old Hector. I did not watch Sevidus, no. Dark Fan, who I mean still sub to today. I watched a lot of modpack development. I was already making content by that point. I didn't watch Waffle either. I don't think Waffle was making a whole lot of content back then. I didn't get started playing modded Minecraft till about the end of the 1.7.10 era. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of streams back then. I didn't have good internet. I couldn't watch streams. I just didn't have good internet, really. Okay, what about some other, maybe another type of spruce? About like a more traditional spruce tree? We could try that. You know, I've been subbed to you on YouTube for years. Didn't even know you had a VODs channel. Yeah, I do actually. There's the videos are building up on that channel. I tell you what, quite a lot of videos. That's a very small spruce tree, isn't it? Huh. I want to go about this. Something like that. Also, it's a city chosen. My other deactivating or something. Resident Evil 4 mod pack for Minecraft. Resident Evil. I never played Resident Evil. Maybe like that. Perfect little Christmas tree, you know. Maybe something like that. A great idea watching your All About Sin series. Gotta say that the Just Create super entertaining and feel a lot more lively being with other players around. Must confess that my current favorite thing is Foxy when he calls Mr. Beerstone Miss Beerstone, Miss Beerstone. I love it too. It's funny. Mr. Beerstone. I love it. I'm gonna start calling him Mr. B. People will be like, who's Mr. B? Mr. Beast? Stick with a very vanilla style here. By the way. Let's not forget your soothing voice. Oh God. Those listening have a lot of common. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, we could do something like this. Do trapdoors. I think some mushroom down here would look really good. I was wondering, watching you build your automation factory, is there a reason that you don't use a clipboard auto register all the frog parts? Well, no, there's not a good reason. I think it's one, a part of me wants to feel like I need to go and make sure. I don't really know. I think it's more of just a habit thing. I'm so used to that with other things. If that makes sense. I don't know. Hey, there's at least 2 spruce tree variants. I mean, it's not horrible. I need to use that though. Like, it's a cool thing. I just didn't. I don't think I fully understand or understood how it worked personally. So do you have to input all of the names on the clipboard, or just placing a clipboard nearby auto registers all of them? Like, so I would have to hand type in all of the registry addresses for all of the frog ports, and then I don't know. It's just it's just easier for me to remember, I think. Probably why. Yeah, you have to add them all. with a hashtag before the name. Interesting. Auto registers all in the network if you put a hash before the name. You just found that out playing around with glass making setup. Yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting. I know that it auto detects if like a sign is attached to the package or underneath it, but I don't know. It probably would have made it easier if I would have done that. Probably a little bit. Maybe we try some thin trees. I've not done this. So this is going to be interesting. Let's start with like a thin oak tree. I mean, that's pretty thin. Fence. Can we put this on the side? Oh. Okay. Maybe I can. Can't you get these higher? I swear they can go higher, right? Am I losing it? I swear these you used to be able to make these raise up just ever so slightly. Like you would have one here, one higher, one here. It's stone. Oh, fence. It's only with walls. Walls make them lower. Huh. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's pretty. Never seen the mudstone walls. Yeah, I think this will be something I definitely do. By the way, my wife graduates today. It's gonna be pretty awesome. I think out of my family, well, my sister graduated college with a bachelor's degree, but I think that my generation in my family is the first one to have graduated with degrees. It's like my parents and my parents didn't go to college, so my grandparents and stuff didn't have degrees. So kind of interesting, right? My wife graduates, she'll have her degree. She'll have an associate's. My sister's got a bachelor's in nursing. I have a Minecraft degree. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the worst. I still have not graduated. Maybe one day I'll go back and finish. I did try college, though. I think if I would have done it when I was younger, I would have had a lot more fun, especially in the tech stuff that I was trying out. It's funny because on her cap, right? She's been trying to come up with some clever things to put on her graduation cap, and it's related to tattooing, right? Because while she was getting her degree, she also finished her tattooing apprenticeship. So she's a licensed tattoo artist here, and she wants something there. It's like went to school for like elementary education, but I'm still tattooing or something like that. Like he put some clever stuff on there. Yeah, she got it in elementary education. Was her degree. She do a lot of tattoos? I mean, here recently she's been doing almost one every day, if not multiple a day. She finished her apprenticeship really quick. She needed a lot of tattoos and she finished it very quickly. Yeah. She is very good at what she does. I will say that. That's kind of cool. Like, I think that's neat. Poking people with needles. Yep. That's what she does. Multiple needles, actually. Your wife's a teacher. She can still be a teacher. She has her teaching degree. I mean, essentially. But by God, the pay is really rough here for teaching. You'll be lucky if after she'd be lucky if after she was in teaching for 30 years, if she was making $60,000 a year. Be lucky. Starting pay is like around 30,000, which is basically what you make working in a factory around here. It'd be rough. It'd be rough. It'd be, yeah, probably better if she just stayed home, but she wants to do things. Like, insurance is so expensive for our family. It wouldn't even be covered. She'd be paying out of pocket to cover just her insurance and have to work, you know. Rough. Summer's off, yeah, I guess. Summer's off is very much a misunderstanding. They're usually working then too to prepare for the next year. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a pretty cool looking tree though. A lot of wall colors. I mean, there's also dripstone too. That's a create polished dripstone though. Stick with vanilla. You have a family health insurance. You think a friend pays $25 per day? Like 30, that's $750 for 30 days. What do you, what? For one person, 700. Oh, per pay. Okay. Not per day. Oh, I read it as per day. My bad. I was about to say, oh my god. I mean, but that makes sense. I mean, that's about how much it would be. Be quite a bit for a family of 5. I feel like this needs to be extended. All right, well, there's that tree. We got this oak, this one, this one, this one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Trying to get some inspiration here. I don't want to make any birch trees. I'm not going to be making birch trees. Ooh, an apple tree could be kind of cool. Don't know how that's going to be doable. Unless you have something like this, and I somehow put red stuff in it, which isn't the easiest thing to do. We'd have to use moss. Red buttons. Mangrove buttons. Are these red enough? And you can't put buttons on. What I was thinking is like you would do moss in the tree and then berries on the top. Could be a way to simulate apples. What other thing could simulate apples? Hmm. Crimsite is too much. Glass item frame. I don't think we have glass item frames, do we? No, we don't have glass item frames, unfortunately. There's tulips. There's red candles. Could be interesting. Mixing red concrete and concrete powder. There are sweet berries. Somehow get mixed in there. I just, you can't get sweet berries on the bottom, especially in their grown state. The button on the moss kinda looks like an apple. Copycat? I was trying to avoid them for now, but could maybe work. Like if a copycat was on the bottom side. Yeah, we don't have like copycat buttons or anything. I mean, all right, it's a stretch. It's a stretch. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's a stretch. Also, red glazed terracotta. Kind of interesting. If it could be made smaller, but we don't have an option for that. Armor stands with red helmet. Imagine like armor stands with like red leather helmets that are buried in the ground where it looks like apples fell. What would that look like? I mean, okay. Hear me out. There's a dead one. Is that going to be... Oh, these would need to be setting on... like a trapdoor. There's like a trapdoor here, here, slab. Here, here, and here. That's too much. The slabs are too much. Trapdoors, I think, are good. Trapdoors are good. Slabs are too much. Some snow layers. Okay, whatever. What am I doing? Yeah, that one looks bad. But I mean, it kind of works. This is going too far, I think. Anyways. Make an apple tree. Oh. It looks like custom player heads is what like a lot of people get away with using, but we don't have a way to get custom player heads. There are mob heads. I don't think there's a mob that would drop a red head. That'd be a crazy thing to farm. This one I probably want thin as well. Put some leaves in here. If only Piglin's heads were more red. Yeah, I can't think of any like magma cubes. Yeah, I don't. I think just adding some foliage wouldn't be bad, just into these. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing different types of leaves. And then some way to get some moss in here. Hear me out. I'm gonna have moss like this. We can add some crimson roots. Crimson fungus might also look like an apple. I mean, not bad. Do some tablecloths. Yeah, you can even incentivize it a little bit more. Yeah, some tablecloths. Picnic table. Can you imagine? Honestly, doesn't look too bad, but I'm not. That's not what we're going for. How would we build a like a simple picnic table? And we could put the tablecloth like right on top of it. A simple little picnic table. I want to use trapdoors because we can't put the tablecloth on the trapdoors. campfires, tablecloths. Can they go on top of here? They can. Ooh. Ooh. Why are these going this way? Can I make these go this way? Okay, the orientation does matter. Look at that. I know we have the seats, but still. The golden apple to show how rich you are. That's cute. Cute little picnic table. Of course, with create, we could get a little bit more creative than using campfires. But as we have the copycat blocks, so the step would be better probably. Your Minecraft creators were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. What are you talking about? What's that mean? Jurassic Park quote? Oh, yeah, that is something he said, isn't it? By the way, welcome in, GSN guy. That's a cute little picnic table. Easy peasy. That's not supplementaries. You can put items on it. A bird's nest thing in the tree. Talking about like one of these. It'd have to be on a moss block. Like that. Yeah, that's a good amount of trees, though. I like these. These are very nice. I can make schematics of them. Using dead coral as a bird's nest seems wrong. There's not anything else that fans out like that. I can't think of anything else. Maybe with create. What would a cardboard tree look like? Right. Nice. I mean, that seems fitting. Is another texture in there? Right. Now we're back to too similar. No. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hear me out. Hear me out. I mean, oh, uh, can you lead packages? Oh, I thought maybe you could lead them. Dang, you can't lead them? Kind of sucks. Cardboard isn't growing trees. It's a cardboard tree. Hang them on conveyors. Oh, the chain. Yeah. Why can't I click them on the chain? Does it have to be spinning? It has to be in my main hand. I have it in my offhand. Yeah, it has to be in the main hand. Nice. I mean, just imagine. It'd be kind of funny. You learn more about building just watching you. Wonder if it needs like power initially. I don't think it does. Oh, they only face that way. This could work as apples if you had dyed cardboard boxes. Anyways, there's another tree. Slap a hand crank on there, you're golden. Yeah. I think it just doesn't work in your offhand. love that. Just got here. Is that a cardboard tree? Yes. It's a cardboard tree. I kind of want to package this up now and actually use it. It was a joke, but now we got to do it. Wouldn't a beehive add more detail? Bees use cardboard for beehive material? Do they? Well, I mean, I know cardboard uses or can use a honeycomb style for strength. Yeah, now it's just kind of hilarious. A clockwork bearing? We don't have clockwork. What do you mean clockwork? Oh, these? Oh, you're referring to like having a tree that is a contraption. I haven't thought about that. That would be kind of weird looking, wouldn't it? It'd be cool to make the leaves look like they shake or something. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Like a tree shakes? No, that'd be I don't see that. I don't see that happening. I really don't. But I could see you using like contraptioning part of a tree to get branches catty corner, like to have this section. Windmill bearing, mechanical bearing. Like gluing this. Right, and then right? Like how weird is that? That could be kind of cool, like, to be done. Yeah. Wouldn't be that difficult, I think, to do either. Like, it's very doable in the world. Like, just gluing a few things together. Oh, I like it. All right. Yeah, some panels on the bearing. Yeah, you can place the bearing down here and control half the tree, and then up top you can control the other half of the tree and just make the whole tree a contraption. It could be a little doable. A little doable. It'll be done. Very much. All right. All of this I think is pretty good. I got some trees done. Let's get our schematic. Come up with a naming profile for these. We'll call this one oak. This will be oak. Large oak. Large oak. Oak large. Keep it under. I don't want to. Oh, yeah. I don't want capitals. Oak large. Okay. And this will be oak large. V2. We have a couple of different variants. Very chill music vibes today. Yes, very, very chill. It's kind of a chill Friday building stream day, you know. Did I do another small oak, or I only did the one small? Only one small. These are small deads. Not necessarily oak. These are just dead trees. So these will be called dead. This will be version 1. That's version 2. Titsana, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Okay. And then we have the oak apple. This is an apple tree. This one will be a apple with no apples. Apple tree V1, apple tree no apples. Just apple tree V1, apple tree V2. Apple thin. These are thin trees. This will be apple V1. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll do apple thin. So we're making things in Create to reproduce this. Well, this is very much vanilla. All these trees can be made in vanilla. I mean, these are all using vanilla stuff. But these are schematics, so I can use them on the Just Create SMP. Trees are one of the things that we've agreed that, hey, custom trees are fine to make and schematic in, you know. Or if things are like made in the world and then we want to copy those and then schematic them, then that's fine. But we were like doing like massive builds in creative and then pasting them in. Probably not something we're gonna all do. But doing it from within the world, yeah, that's fine. You build something in the world. And then trees and then windmills. Windmills are so bad with the glue. The lazy way to fast build where you build it before. Yeah, but trees are one of those things where we don't have a flight and being able to creatively build things, not that great. But anyways. Okay, this is a spruce. I guess you can call, is it lazy? I wouldn't call it lazy. Same thing happens when you use what, Schematica, where you build it in creative and then you literally, the whole thing was planned and built in creative, which is fine. I like the process of building though. I don't plan a lot of builds. I could show you our creative world and try not to spoil anything. You could see how much actual planning I do. I don't do a lot of planning. The factory was all off the top of the head. All right, this is spruce. Okay. Let's do this. The ground is not coming with it. It's just the things on the ground, yes. Also, did I accidentally? No, if it. I think planning's a good idea. I don't do that. I don't have the time to build like that off cam. The tall? Why plan when you can let chaos take control? You make something fantastic sometimes. Sometimes not. Like sometimes it can be very bad. This was a joke. I'm not making a schematic of that. Oh my god. I have thought of like making like a cardboard train. I don't think I'll be using cardboard more like for a building material other than for decoration on the floor. Rip the cardboard tree. I know, right? It's funny, but no. I was thinking like, what would an industrial tree look like? So we got those done, so I'm not worried about modifying or anything. Yeah, well, the problem with not planning though is you end up with some really bad like fixes that you have to do sometimes. Like if you don't plan, then it becomes like an absolute nightmare if you like don't like what you did, which I've done. That's happened several times actually. Okay. Now, we got some trees. I was thinking though of making some stone pillars. Not really pillars. Like like gathering maybe of rocks or something. I don't even know. I think those might be best done on the fly. Trees though are a little bit more of a pain. These are like little features we added. I love these little trees though. We can turn these trees. I actually think I'm going to use that where the branches will get turned in contraptionified. That's totally going to happen. That's definitely going to happen. Isn't that how you approve though, by making mistakes? Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, I think these are going to look good. Some stone statues? Of like what? I'm not really building a castle or anything. Maybe we can make like a cardboard box statue. All right. I will say though, what time is it? Good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and do a little brain refresher. But maybe we can make some cardboard box statues. That'd be kind of cute. All right. I'll be right back. Be right back, Chad. Wait. So much.
Camera just teleported through. Never mind. I've killed him like 3 times.
Oh, this might be the play. This might be the play. I've an ender pearl. If I can push to their bed, I might be able to break their bed.
Oh, I don't have anything to do over here. Why am I going in? I've got no blocks. So dumb.
I got it.
Well done, dude.
I got their bed.
Can you get out? I cannot.
No, I'm trying. I ender pearled out. I got their bed.
Andy's going for our bed.
I got their bed.
For our bed. Let's get Bruno.
Oh, they're dead.
Okay.
I got him.
It's Funny and Chimera.
Thanks, Mr. Bottom Liquor, for the 10-month resub. Yeah, I do. I swing both ways. I'm by
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Wait,
notice for
no,
the table
dude, this
tennis
clip,
time.
no, that
I
is
swear.
not what we wanted. I swear that clip it needs to go. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, welcome back. A dang clip. It's the best one. It's not the best one. It's so bad. The AI did me dirty. I was testing the new model, language model. It was so bad, dude. Now I can say rip free. That clip plays every time. I swear it does. So bad. All right. Anyways, let's find some new jams. Cardboard box. If I was to make a cardboard box, how would I make a statue of this cutie? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 by 12. And on the top, it's probably 10. It's the perfect 10 by 10. So I got my frame done. We'll add in the stone. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. It's a we can't even use it. We'd have to mirror. Only want to mirror this way though. No, we can't mirror there either because it's an even. It's a freaking even. Could make it odd and then push the side in. It's fine. We'll build it by hand. You hate even builds? Yeah, but to get the texture in the face in, it has to be even. Here's our beautiful model. We can see that they do have a beautiful impression right there. Just, 3 blocks up. 1, 2, 3. Little blush. A little bit of blush right there. Big forehead. Big forehead. Powerful forehead. Real powerful forehead. Is that just 1 block up? 1 block up. Is there a pink stone for the blush? Probably. I don't know just yet. This isn't permanent on the colors. This is just like getting a rough idea. Of like where the facial markers are at. So when I texture. Are you gonna use cardboard blocks? I want it to be a stone statue. So no. No, I still can't do that. Keep forgetting this is even. Yeah, don't forget the tape on the top. I'm not. Thing with the statues, right? We can't leave it like a perfect box, right? We're gonna have to have some depth and stuff. That's what gives this a true look. Nice, we have a cube. The good thing is like the other ones are kind of just like different heights of this, but still, I think the same shape. Only one of them are different. Maybe are wider, or I think they're just shorter. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're all 10 by 10. Build them outside the mall. Definitely gonna get that. The moss in there. We could break that up with a little stone. course, on the top, it's got to be really mossified. Probably most of the top moss. And then fixed from there, right? Probably even include actual moss. I should just literally use moss, just mossify the whole top with actual moss. I7, welcome in. Don't know what you're building, but I love it. Yeah, it's a cardboard box, but a statue of it. Okay, moss. Little brick in here. Should make a cardboard factory that's inside of that. Yeah, this would be kind of interesting. Okay. I know I could use the other tool, I think, to help randomize the stone a little bit more. First, though, I want to get, like, some of these primary... Okay. Some cracked. Yeah. Cracked stone is going to be pretty nice. Maybe mix it in. Here and there. Nice detail. Okay. The middle section. Now to make this face, and then also I do want to get like the striping in. For the tape. Some nice infested stone. These aren't infested, right? I've done that before where I've made that mistake. These are the blush. Like a dark stone. Well, there's tough. I think maybe using tough might be a good idea. We have to figure out a stone type for the wood, for the blush. Granite? It's almost too much. It definitely is very distracting from the stone, isn't it? Not black stone, deep slate. Yeah, I mean, I want things to be mostly gray. I like that. And then is there a lighter color of the tuff? Just slightly lighter. This is light. This could be a corner. We could do a slab. Yeah, I liked the not textured. But that also doesn't look too bad. Some gravel could add to some texture in here, though. Are you talking about like gravel looking? I kind of like that. You could make a very nice pillar mustache. Is diorite too light? I think it would be, yeah. Um, some ivy, like some vines. I don't know. This has been like kind of a fun project here, right? I don't think we can stop the vines from growing. I know we can shear, but it's only when they're hanging. It'll just end up spreading. I think what I can do though is bring. Looks like it's bleeding vines. That's kind of scary, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I have a good way of trimming this and having it bright and like lit up. Actually, and copycat. I don't know if this is possible, but we're about to find out. Can a copycat go here, and can light pass through a copycat? Looks like it to me. Looks like light passes through a copycat to me. Yeah, I think that looks like this. You can even put a farm in there. And all the other ones are basically the same thing, right? Those have little dots for eyes. Just the eyes are slightly different. Hey, Chosen, what you do it? You say button? What about a button? You know, we can give it a little life, you know? Is it possible to sync them like it's blinking? Sync them like it's blinking. Oh, yeah, they can definitely be synced. But yeah. But yeah, for a static thing, this works good. I mean, you could use a contraption to move its eyes up and down, make it look like it was blinking. Oh, I have it over here. And then you just set it on a timer that would pulse this once. Pulse create. What is it called? Plot twist, it's a fully armed mech with cannons. We're basically building a cardboard box. That's what we're doing right now. Sequence gear shift. Where are you at? He look calm and ready to drop bombs. All right. So we say turn angle this one. Then time delay 10 ticks. 10 ticks is probably fine. Then turn angle 90. Reverse speed end. Same speed as a water wheel. Can I say it? What do you mean, can you say it? It's alive? Is 90's not enough, is it? $180. Kind of like it just doing the flicker thing where it goes down because I got. Anyways, yeah, this is something that's definitely doable. I think somebody was also asking about like the rotation of this. Like taking the whole thing. It'll remove all the vines because I don't really want the vines anyways. Where's the center? Let's find this. Oh, there is no center on this, so it will be a little wonky, but create here. What is it called? Cog? Not cog. Bearing. That sounded horrifying. Great. Having it off center is perfect, yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of all of the moss, so it's just moss blocks. It's easier to import in. All of the vines are gone. That's fine too. Trying to kind of put it together what it would look like as a schematic. All right. Is this for the mall? No, this will be for other projects as well. Now, for the smaller box, this is only one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, with this being the roof, what I could do is break all of this Hopefully you see what I'm about to do. Also, I left a hole in the wall. That's fine. We'll mechanical piston it on in. Should be good. Needs to go down 4 blocks. One more. That's great. And then we got to fix the eyes because this, even though those eyes do look kind of cute, this one has derpy eyes. So its blush isn't here anymore. Instead, its blush is, where's its eyes? Are they in the same position? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the eyes are still the same. The blush is just here. And then the eyes are these little derpy dots. Yeah. It's so cute. Have you ever built something for mod packs like a Skyblock starter island? Yes. You should check out my Subnautica create. Well, I used the building gadgets mod, but it would work with create. I have used create in Sky Factory 5. I use create to build modular bases. I've used create to do all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I have done starter islands as well. Asked the question, got hit with an ad. The ads shouldn't be on right now. How tall is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1 block shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a perfect square. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, this one's wider. This one's wide. This one's 12 blocks. 12 blocks chonk. And 9 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 blocks chonk. And then 4 blocks
owls
tall.
go to buy their baby clothes?
Bisco.
The owlet malls.
Oh my god. How you doing, Bisco? Thank you, by the way, for the 6 month. Yeah, boss. Hope you're doing well, man. You're good? Good to hear. Yeah, this is only 10 blocks, so we'd have to expand it out 2 blocks in all directions to get the chonk box. This is the chonky box, isn't it? Holy moly. Thick, just like me. All right, print. So to do this, we'll push this wall out 2 blocks, and we'll push this wall out 2 blocks, and then we'll drop down the ceiling. Actually, let's drop the ceiling down first. This is 12 blocks tall. We need to drop out these 2 layers. To get it to 10. You guess this is the chill building stream? It really is. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I will need to unglue this and re-schematic that. Override that schematic. And I haven't done this one yet, so I'll just go ahead and do this now. Otherwise it'll want to paste the glue in. Oh, you are more because there is nothing else for me to watch. Ouch. Dang, what a way to strike hard. Jesus, I didn't even do anything to you. Jesus, man. Painful. That one hurt only a little bit. Fine. Fine, I'll get through it. I'll make it through that. I've heard worse things. This got to go too. And then this has got to go too. For speed building. Mr. Bice says, I am nobody. What do you mean? You're now working on 121 Neo. Oh boy. I've heard so many people ask me, what's the difference in like Neo Forge and regular Forge? And I have to explain. There's really not that much of a difference. Just the same team minus Lex. New name. New name. New party. How's the tape on this box look? Oh, it's 4 wide. It's a thick boy. New forge, who dis? Yeah, exactly. There are definitely technical changes, I'm sure. All of the naming that has to be renaming of stuff. Forge tags switched from forge to being now C for like common. There's a script for package names. Oh, that must be easy then. That must make it so much easier. All right, this is 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 2 over. One, two, three, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3. It's the fourth block. And it's 2 over. 1. 1, 2, 3, fourth block. You only have 180 plus projects. Not. Oh my god. Oh, but it didn't hurt your feelings. You said you. No, no, no. I was joking. I was playing back. It'd take a lot more than that to hurt my feelings. All right. We'll do vertical. What to make those little dots with, though? Maybe we do like a brick. Oh my god, it's so adorable. We use either a solid tough block or the polished tough block. I'm thinking the polished tough block. I love how I'm doing this in the dark. I don't have to do this in the dark. Are you liking Create 6? It's fantastic. It's adorable. Now, how to get light out of that? Because we don't have this anymore with the slabs. Actually, I could do the slab right here, now that I think about it. That's what we did on the other side. We should do the slab. Maybe I'd do a tough slab. And on the back, I wish they would have added more copycat blocks to default. That'd have been nice. It's so happy. You're loving the cardboard boxes? Yeah, they're great. These are great. Look at these cute little guys. Need to find the next mod to port. Did you already do the tape measure? Tape measure mod? All right, what's the other box that I haven't done? I guess this is the real chunk box, right? Oh my God, it has square eyes. Is this a 12 by 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it's 12 wide. This is a 12 by 12. Okay. This will be tall box, small box. I went small. No. How did I name? What was my naming convention? I said cardboard box tall statue. So this will be cardboard box. Small. I can always rename these. So there's that one. And then this one will be chunk. And then full chunk. Right? Statue. Grab a blueprint. What? Schematic, not blueprint. As long as Chosen knows that we are in it, doesn't matter. Oh God. Measurements already up to date. Heck yeah. Never mind. Disregard what I said earlier. We want chunk, and then we're going to be making full chunk. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, full chunk just needs to go taller by 2. So pretty easy to do here. I'm going to nab here. And then piston. 1, 2. now this is the 12 by 12. And this one has round eyeballs. And these are moved. How far up are they? It's so funny that Create lets you do that. It's great, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and then it's on the 4th. These are going to be a kind of circle. Like, it is a perfect circle with the top on the both the left and the right. And then stairs up 1 block. So circle, circle, stairs, slab section up here. These will be slabbed, and then we'll have the copycat underneath. And I'll do it the same way I did this one. All right, we'll do that. Copycat. I think that's gonna look really good. They're adorable. Could move spawners to create this. Yeah, these could be little spawners. Isn't live? What? What is this? I'm from YouTube watcher. Welcome in, Lord. I've been streaming since 2015, believe it or not. What do you think? There's all the box variants. We got to add this one to the mega chunk. Love them. Oh, yeah, these are adorable. And they're going to have foliage on the top and stuff. I love them. Okay. Cardboard box underscore mega chunk underscore chosen. Meg chunk chosen. We hit the cap of the size. You can only have so many characters, I guess. Imagine having them hidden on a train and periodically move from place to place on the landscape. That's funny. I mean, once you put them on a contraption, you can just pick them up and move them wherever. And you'll want them glued anyways, because then you can rotate them, right? And have them angled in funky ways. Are they meant to look like heads? They're meant to look like these. These are the cardboard boxes. I love it. You can't stop fangirling over them. They're great. Look at this, it's adorable. Yeah, after you place them down as well, right? You have them in, and then all you got to do is hit them with some bone meal. And each one will be different, right? You hit them with some bone meal and maybe grow some trees on top of them. They're ready to go. They're like different variants. They're like chia pets, but they're cardboard boxes. Put a little azalea tree farm up here. Look like a villager at some point. All right, and then what if you used a clockwork bearing and you just had like it just changing position throughout the day? Is that possible? I think so. If they rotate by the hour. Time set or game rule. It would just spin throughout the day. Yeah. I think I missed some of the tree. But like another weird thing that we could do, right? is we could have these facing different directions. Hear me out, okay? You can build this in this orientation. You can use create to literally change its orientation. I know that with a schematic, right, we can definitely do the same thing. But let's do the cardboard tall. I've got to redo this one. Yeah, the box schematics you can get in Discord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it already rotated even more. But this will be weird because it feels like it's moving all the time. Change the pitch and roll. Yeah, so I know we have this, right? And you have the ability to rotate and mirror, right? We can mirror it. Which is kind of cool in its own right. But you have the rotate. And then we have the Y value position. But we can actually change it on all axes. So long as I have the contraption glued. If we put a bearing, we just put a mechanical bearing on here and a hand crank, we can move this in any orientation. So I can go, I want to rotate it this direction or this direction. I want it facing on its back, like it's fallen over some weird way. There we go. God, it did not like that, did it? These didn't like it. Of course, the walls don't work that way. You have to readjust it, but it's there. The sand fell in. The gravel just dropped out of the world. Slabs will stay in slab position. You have to refix that. But still, that's hilarious. Yeah, this thing is just slowly spinning. What if we set it to a small hand? Second hand is the fastest. This one's hilarious though too. It's just scanning. And that's the minute hand, which is the same as what we had it set to. Yeah, I like the method of using the valve. And like using a bearing. Mechanical bearings can break sometimes though, which is kind of a pain. I like 16 degrees. It's perfect though. It's so good. I mean, I think today though, pretty good. We got some custom trees. While not perfect, they are decent. I used birch leaves on this. I didn't even realize I used birch leaves. What's the thing you're holding? This is a valve, a copper valve. It's one of the few things that let you set specific rotation amounts. If you want to rotate 12 degrees, it'll only rotate the thing 12 degrees. So you can set very specific rotation angles. look like a mug. I think it's one of the few things that'll let you actually rotate a water wheel. So if you have a mechanical bearing, water wheels are one of those things that like they snap into rotation. Right? But if you want to use it for decoration, you want to change its orientation. I think if you glue it, whatever. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no, this is glued. So yeah, this actually lets you adjust this. Nope, it does not. Oh wait, no. That's because this needs to be set into locking mode. Yeah, this is one of the few things that actually lets you change the direction of a water wheel. Great needs coffee, really does. Got all that British tea. Why don't we get coffee? Well, there we go. All right. So I got custom trees. I'll be putting these into my world very, very soon. Very, very soon. Look at the gravel. Look at the gravel. What is that? What is it doing? It's like a mini game. Now it just popped it. It just broke. Stop confusing the gravel. There we go. You like get the gravel going and then it trips out. It's a rolling. Oh, they all combine into one and then they'll break. Very nice. The things you can do with this is hilarious. It's so cool though seeing this like that. I like that. All right, chat. I think that's it for me today. I'm a little dirty. Excuse me. But I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for all the support today. All of you guys who supported me throughout the stream today. Thank you so much. If you haven't followed already, definitely be sure to click that follow button here on Twitch. Spread the words. If you're on the Discord, let them know I stream. You guys didn't know. And let's find somebody to rate. Your music so loud. What? I mean, we got some pretty cool stuff done. We got trees. We got these. I think this was pretty nice. It's going to be fun to put this into the Just Create server. All right. A wandering trader farm. You can do that? You can do that? Oh my goodness. Apparently. All right. Oh my goodness, is Happy Bandit streaming? Let's raid Happy Bandit. God, that's been a while. He's streaming. Give Happy Bandit some love. It's been a while. It's been a while. He is currently playing All the Mods 9 to the Sky. All the Mods 9 to the Sky. He's on day 3. That was a fun mod pack. That was a fun mod. I built a black hole. I built a black hole in that mod pack, believe it or not. A giant black hole. All right, be sure to give him love. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Here's my links. That is working today. If you want to check me out in more places, of course, you can find me there. There's the raid message. Copy that. Chosen's crew has chosen you. And spam it his way. All right? All right. Guys, I'll see you in the next one. All right? Be back on Monday, I think. All right? All right. You guys have a good weekend. Bye!